Hello, welcome to the most must-see show on Twitch TV. Welcome to the ArcherVerse TV, and welcome to episode number 137 here at the ArcherVerse. However, tonight, just a special edition of the ArcherVerse. We're not on the road with the superstars of the ArcherVerse tonight. Tonight, we're doing something just a little bit different. We're actually going to be doing a live build of a character for a streamer that has requested a character. He would like to have a superstar running wild through the ArcherVerse, progressing through a career, winning championships, forming alliances, and all the fun stuff that comes with signing a contract with the ArcherVerse. So tonight, we are going to make that happen. And that streamer is, of course, our good friend of the ArcherVerse, Bromer. Bromer is, of course, on Discord with me at the moment, but he's muted. He's being a naughty boy. I can't hear him at all. So we'll just wait a moment and we'll see what Bromer is doing. I think he went outside for a moment. While we're waiting, alright, so we're live. I still have you on Discord. And I'm just about to pull up your character shell so that we can get your character going, get him created, get him built, and get him running through a career on the ArcherVerse, winning championships and forming alliances and whatever he's going to do with his career. Of course, we also have to create your character's manager as well at some point. So, but just give me a moment, Bromer. I'm just going to pull up your character shell so we can get started on that, alright? Alright, here we go. Are you actually on the stream? Oh, okay. So when other people start flocking in, that can sometimes take a while due to the tremendous lag. Do you know that can be as little as like a few seconds to as little as several minutes for some people?
Yeah, I've noticed that.
That's crazy, eh? Like, so I can literally be streaming for 10-15 minutes before other people start figuring out that I'm even live. It's kind of crazy when you think.
Twitch is a pain in the ass, because sometimes, like 4 hours into the stream, I get a notification somebody's live, and I go there, and then they're just ending the fucking stream.
Yeah.
So.
I know. It's annoying.
Yeah.
It gets difficult. But anyways, that's why at the ArcherVerse we just roll on with the show as it must go. But so I've got your shell up. We have your character currently sitting at 5 foot 8 inches tall. He is 240 pounds, and of course we've given him some monkey juice, so he is, as you can see, ripped right out. First thing I want to do is put your badass beard on him, and then we'll adjust his facial structure just a little bit. I'm gonna pull up the photograph he gave me too, so that we can just adjust those. The cheekbones is the most crucial part, I think. But just give me a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and slap on the beard.
What I'm looking at, it looks pretty close. If I was clean shaven.
Yeah, that's why I want to get the beard on, to see what we have to do exactly with the cheekbones.
Alright.
Alright, so here we go. Of course, everybody that, or whoever just tuned in, and anybody that's going to be tuning in, you're going to notice that the character said Bromer. That's not going to be the final name of the character. That's just what I titled the character, so that it was easy to find, quick and easy to find, so that we could start our build. So we're gonna start out. We're gonna put a beard on Bromer, or the for now titled Bromer. Anyways, that's not long enough. Is that too long? Do you think, Bromer?
No, that's good.
That's good. Darken it up a bit. What? It'd be dark brown, right?
Well, yeah.
Or would have been before, Father Time caught up to you.
Yeah. I mean, the color actually looked pretty. Or we could just go straight white, it's getting there eventually.
What about that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think you'd want to add your white into the character. We're gonna have him.
No,
He's gonna
not
be.
really.
He's gonna be a younger, very buff version of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you've been in the gym for a while, Bromer.
Yeah.
All right, so that's good. We'll leave that at that. And what do we want to do for a hairstyle? Let's look at some of the hairstyle options. Oops. All right, so we're gonna start at the very top, and we'll look from all angles. Are you looking for shorter, longer, mid-length? What are you looking for? Just so I can skip through some of it.
Mid. Sort of like a messy. Short to mid. That's interesting.
Interesting good or interesting that sucks ass?
Nah, we'll keep that in mind. We'll see what else.
Alright.
Maybe a little shorter.
Alright, let's see what we can find. That's too much like a mullet.
That's too much like a mullet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. We don't want a mullet. Damn. No.
Not
No.
quite.
No. Hey, you could look like Patrick Swayze. No. That's too short, probably. Hey, it looked like Macho Man. Except for without the bald spot. That's almost Big John Studdish.
Yeah, that's not it.
No. Well, here's a shorter version of the other one. It's almost the exact same, but a bit shorter. It's not as messy looking, though, as the other one.
Yeah, let's. Let's keep it simple and go with the original one.
The original one?
Yeah.
I gotta find it again. It was that one, right?
Yeah.
That's too light, though. Was your beard and hair color exactly the same, or beard just a bit darker, or what?
my beard is actually a bit darker.
Okay, so I'll keep the hair just a smidgen lighter then. How's that look?
That looks about right.
Yeah, okay. Whoa, shit, fuck! Romer, what'd you let me do that for? Oh, now you look like a ginger. God damn it. There we go. Okay, don't touch this shit. I got thumb happy there. Alright, so...
I do actually have some red in my hair.
Do you? Well, then that lighter color's alright then.
Yeah, I've got blonde, red, and dark brown.
What is wrong with you? What's your eye color?
I'm a fucking mutant. Oh, speaking of that, yeah, my eye color changes.
Yeah, so does mine because I have green eyes. Hazel green to be exact. My eyes can go from yellow to green to blue. It's fucked up.
The gray.
Yours are gray?
And then, like, they can go from green to blue to gray. And then they've also got a brown spot in one eye, so I've got all eye color.
Alright, so...
No mullets, no fun from cool. I could pull off a mullet, but I would lose my girlfriend.
Yeah. Yo, Beef Joker. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome to our special episode tonight. It's episode number 137, but as you can see, we're doing a live character build, first time ever. Well, we did start one before, but there ended up being complications. We didn't get to finish, so this is going to be the actual first character build that we do, because we're going to finish the build. At least that's the plan. You're going to do a mohawk mullet. It's a bit more modern. They're a bit more modern. So how you doing, Beef Joker? We could do that and change it to brown, green, and blue, I think. Let's see. No, that's not going to work. We're going to have to make the first color a green. And that way we can add in the other colors. There, that makes it look like it has a brown spot. I can't really change that though, otherwise it'll change the color of your fucking eye. See? You look like a frickin' alien. So we'll just leave it at that, I guess. I thought it was going to give me an option for a tricolor, but I guess not. But I could make the other one... Oh no, I gotta make it...
The other one blue.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Maybe we could make the other one more blue. Alright, what about the eyebrows? Are they fine? Or do we need to change those?
We could probably change them. Make them a little more bushy. A little more...
Anything you see there? Beef Joker, I'm doing pretty good.
Second from the left, down at the bottom.
Second from the left. There or there?
close, but not unibrow.
No? Doing good, Beef Joker. I had the day off. It was a nice, relaxing day. And I didn't really have anything planned tonight. I already caught up on all my TV shows, so I thought, we're not running a show. We don't run shows off schedule, but I figured the hell with it. Bromer requested a character, and I spoke with him about it, and we decided that we were going to do a live character build for the first time. Just for fun, just a chill stream. Whoever stops by, we're going to have some conversations. Depending on how many people show up, at some point I'm going to give people option to request some fun matchups. And we'll pause the character build and have a matchup for a break. If we get to that point. We'll see how many people end up showing up and who's busy and who's not tonight. And either way, Bromer and I are here. We're hanging out. We're having a good time, and we're going to build a character and get it ready for one of our next shows. So that is what we're doing right now. Glad you could stop by, though. You're good with that one?
Yeah.
All right, so let's do that then.
That one blue eye is
fucking with you? Yeah, it was fucking with me too. Let's just turn it green.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping you were going to say that because I hated it. But it was your idea. So. Whoops, that's not the fucking one I wanted. But I gotta get it. There we go. Alright. Now, what do you think about his facial structure? Do his cheekbones need adjusted, do you think? Let's just pull them up. Actually, hold on. Do you think they're because we can
I think that's pretty close.
is it? You think that's good? Let's see what the options are. So we can change upper, middle, and lower. It was the lower area I was thinking. Yo, AMC, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. We're just in the middle of a live character build. We're just having a chill stream. This originally wasn't a planned thing. Obviously, I don't do wrestling shows off schedule or anything, but I'd already caught up on TV shows, and I was just going to be sitting here twiddling my thumbs, so I thought, hey, let's just see if we can build Bromer's character live. So I spoke to Bromer. It was a go, and here we are. Pop-up show. It was the lower cheekbone area that I was thinking of adjusting.
So we're at 72. So just kind of go left and right and let me see what.
So basically just it basically you don't see it much there. There. See how the cheekbones are just... So if you look at... hold on. I only changed it by a few percent, but I'm going to go put your beard and stuff back on so that you can get a better idea of... Because that's kind of vague. There. See how the cheekbones just look a little broader now? Like if you look at your picture, the picture you sent me, you have a broader facial structure. Where before it looked kind of more sunk in.
Alright, yeah.
Do you see it now?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, so let's move on to... Do you want any tattoos or anything?
No.
No? Okay. Then we don't have to worry about that.
Tattoos not my thing. I've already been stuck with shitloads of needles. I don't need a tattoo.
Fair. Do you want face paint or anything like that? Or masks or...
Can you do like a backwards hat?
I probably can, yeah. Do you want that when he comes out or while he's wrestling?
When he comes out.
Okay. So for now, we'll just get his ring attire set up then. Let's see what we can find.
Okay.
What kind of top would you want him to wear? Like, do you want him to be like just no shirt when he wrestles, or do you want him to wrestle in a shirt, or
I'm kind of good with that.
with
If we just do like shorts.
put shorts on him?
And that's about it, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want him to have any elbow pads or anything like that?
Nah, I'm straight old school.
All right.
No pads, no nothing.
All right. So no shirt when he's wrestling.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll just go to. Do you want him to have any sort of like hand coverings or like tape on his hands or anything?
Yeah, if he could do like tape on the hands.
There's different types of tape I can do. I can do wraps. I can do finger tape. I can do
Yeah, we do like finger tape.
like that. Or
Yeah,
or something like that.
that's a bit much. Just
The other one?
yeah.
Okay. Leave it white or change the color? Or we can figure out what color your shorts and all that shit's gonna be and change it later.
Yeah, we can change it later.
Alright. Yo, Mr. T! We have a secret streamer on the line. We do. How's Mr. T? How was your day? What are you doing tonight? Alright, so we're gonna jump to lower body, and we want to go... Do you want any specific design, like any specific type of trunks? It's been a pretty crummy day, so I'm honestly ready for it to be over. How are you doing? Well, I had a better day than you did, apparently. I had the day off, so it was relaxing. Caught up on some shows. Had spent some time outside. And now I'm just doing a pop-up show. Building Bromer, a superstar that might one day be going toe-to-toe with Johnny Braddock. You never know. All right.
As far as shorts go, do you have like longer, more like sport shorts?
I can probably find some, yeah. Or I can find... Hold on. Yeah, because those are all just tight shorts. We'll go with bottoms, and there'll be like different types of shorts that we can look at.
I mean, if you can find some cargo shorts.
Cargo shorts?
Yeah.
Right there.
Yep.
What color? What color scheme do you want to go with?
Well,
Yo, Mr. T, if you want, the mysterious person you hear on the line is actually in Discord, so you can always join us in Discord if you want.
so here's what I was thinking.
Bromer was thinking.
About like yeah, the world's gonna fucking explode.
Boom!
How about like a maroon color? Like, you've got people that wear orange and green, blue, and all that shit. Like, I'm thinking something different. Yeah. Maybe a little lighter than that. Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah. And since Cone is my manager, like, think Danish flag.
Yo, Pac-Man, how's it going, my friend? Anybody that wants to join us in Discord, feel free to do so. Bromer, are you able to grab an invite link and drop it in the chat there?
Fuck.
Do you want the belt color changed?
Hang on a second. Yeah, do like a white belt.
A white one?
Yeah. Like douchebag white belt.
Nice. We'll just make that black. Nobody sees it anyway.
Yeah, I got the Discord invite.
Perfection. Alright, now do you want them to be just regular cargo, or do you want to make them flashy? Do you want to make them some sort of different fiber, or,
You have to let me see the options or something.
Well, let's see what we got. So if we... There's cloth. Vinyl would look stupid. You'd look like Daredevil from the 90s. Right? There's metallic. Metallic is kind of cool, actually, but... satin. Rubber. Velour. Pearl. Pearl makes you kind of multicolored. Plastic is weird. Leather. Glitter. Let's pass on the glitter, though.
Yeah, no.
Pass on the glitter.
No.
Whoa. Yeah, we're not doing... I don't think we should do that one either.
Carbon fiber?
Carbon
Jesus, that's bright.
carbon fiber looks cool. And then there's black light. And then there's leather too.
No, I think I'm good on the regular. I think.
Okay.
Because then I think if I just do that, carbon fiber, we'd have to go back and adjust the color a little bit. I think. Yeah, don't go too high with that and give me a tramp stamp.
Yeah. I want to put a highlight on it. What do you think of that? Looks like your name's on fire a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that good, or did you, or would you?
I'm good with that. If you just want to move it down a little bit.
Oh, for goodness sakes! You'd rather have it right on your ass cheeks, so everybody can kiss your ass, right? That's what it's.
It was running right into the
Is this about Christian Cool? Is this about Christian Cool? You want him to kiss your ass? Oh, we got patterns. I forgot about it. Let's see what we can get for a pattern, maybe. Oh no, actually we don't want that. No. All right, let's see. What did you say about distinct cone?
I said something about since Cone is my manager, think of the Danish flag.
Danish flag. Okay, hold on.
Well, like Danish flag is like maroon and white, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now and see if it's actually on the system. All right. We can work with that.
Yeah, just slap a USA flag right across my crotch and
Yeah.
get
Well,
the Danish flag somewhere else.
I'm not seeing the Danish flag. Oddly enough, I don't even see like Switzerland or anything, which is really strange.
Yeah. But they've got Iran, Saudi Arabia.
Right. Yeah. Well, all the popular stops for the WWE. That's what that's about.
Okay. I suppose if you really felt like it, you could slap a Canadian flag on there.
A Canadian flag? What? I'm.
Well, pay tribute to the Archerverse.
Well, we could put an American flag on it on your shorts, but not there. Hold on. Well, Denmark is near Germany, isn't it?
Yeah.
We could put a German flag on. Do you think she would correlate with that or no?
Um, no.
No, yeah. Okay, let's do.
Because I called her German one time and she was not having
Oh,
it.
yeah, no, yeah, you can't. No. Yeah, no. It's like referring to an Okinawan as Japanese or uh, a Kiwi as an Aussie, or it doesn't fly well. It can cause some havoc.
Can you put it like on my pocket maybe, or does it have to be on the front?
Over here?
Yeah.
Oh, it wanted to go in your pocket, so that doesn't work there. But I can put it.
Damn. Alright,
I could put it up.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that big.
Or we can turn it back normal too and put it. We could put it down here by your pocket, so it look like it wraps from your leg right to your pocket, type of thing. Or do you?
Alright. Yeah, I'm good with that.
All right. Is it too big, or do you want it smaller? It's good with the way it is.
Or we could just fucking scrap it. And
Just get rid of it.
I'm starting to think,
We could put some other design on your shorts, or we can just leave it.
it's weird thinking that, oh, well, if I put an American flag on something, somebody's gonna get pissed about it, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey, there's sort of like a sublime sun. If you go up like a couple. Alright, to the left.
Did I go? Am I in the right spot? That there.
Yeah,
Where do you want it? On the leg?
yeah.
Oops. Fuck off. There we go. Right about there. Bromer look. Christian Cool says, "Man, Bromer looks jacked."
Your audio in Discord is, a little weird.
Whose audio?
So I went to check your audio on stream and it's good.
But my audio on Discord's weird. Is that better?
I can't really understand.
Hold on. I have.
Sounds like you're inside of a Pringles can.
Weird. I have my speaker, like, I have it on. I have a phone. It's my phone speaker though too. I'm not hooked to my headset because I'm streaming, right? So that could be the problem. I can just mute myself on Discord. I only really need to hear you on Discord. Although if I mute myself on Discord, you can't hear me. I don't know. Cause do you hear me live or lag? You probably hear me lagged on the stream, eh?
I hear you lagged on the stream.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'll leave it as is. I guess you're just gonna have to listen to a tin can. It's a beautiful thing. All right. Do we want to change the color of that sun? Like, what do we want it to be?
Sun, yeah, if you make it orange like you did with my name, that would
Yeah,
work.
so it looks like fire. Yeah. All right. I think I got to move your sun to the left or the right, technically, just a bit. All right. Anything else you want to add to the
Hey,
shorts?
there we go. That sounds better.
The sound sounds better.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Do you want anything else added to the shorts or?
Nah, I'm good with that.
AMC says, "Damn, Bromer a BS." You're good with that? All right. So let's put on some shoes. Do you want like sneakers, boots? What are you looking for?
I think she said damn Bromer's abs.
Oh yeah, it does say that.
Either that or she's
Well,
talking about my anti-lock braking system.
well, you see, I'm looking at the PlayStation chat, so it's all screwy.
Yeah, I see it on your screen and it's, yeah.
Yeah. So when you take a quick look over, it's like. But are you looking for shoes, boots? What do you think? What are you thinking?
Shoes.
Shoes? Like
If you put cowboy boots on me, I'm gonna kill you.
no cowboy boots? What are you looking for? Sneakers?
Yeah, like basketball shoes. Like, that's pretty close right there.
You like those ones? We can have a look at some other ones.
Alright.
Shoes. We'll look at different shoes. That's a pair of boots. So is that. That's another pair of shoes. There's those ones.
Yeah, that looks
Those look like.
something I would wear.
Alright. Red, white, and orange. Like the rest of the red, white, orange, and black, if we can, I guess.
Yep.
Alright, let's do it. Same color as the shorts has to be.
Definitely. Make the laces white and then the rest of it black.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I thought of that. I thought of that right away because it didn't look right with all the white. AMC says he can wash clothes with those things.
Just don't try to do it in real life. You won't get a goddamn thing clean.
Alright, let's see here. So that's what we got so far. Now we got to do is if you're happy with that, then we can move on to his entrance attire and just add what we want to for his entrance. Like you said, you wanted a hat and some other stuff, so we can see if we can find something to do with that.
Yep.
Alright.
Look, I'm pretty basic, so it doesn't really take a whole lot to make me happy.
No worries. Alright, so I should probably also bring up my dashboard so I can see shit a little better. I don't like being blinded. There we go. That's better. Oh, except for I don't want to hear myself. So instead, what I'll do I'll bring up just the chat in my dashboard. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. At one point, Cool said he could barely hear you.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else on my end to make it louder.
No.
Except for yell at you. I mean,
Alright, so we want a hat, right? I don't see a generic backwards hat, and I think the backwards hat... That's strange. Well, there's a backward hat there, but it's a fucking Nikki Bella hat though, is the problem. And there doesn't.
no.
Yeah, no. And there doesn't seem to be a generic backwards hat for some stupid reason. So we would have to put a... Do you ever wear your hat forward?
Yeah. All the way to the right there. One over to the right.
This one?
What the fuck is... How about up one?
That one's doable. And we could slap Bromer on the hat, too.
Yeah. Or we could just straight up make it ridiculous and...
What, your hat ridiculous?
No, I was gonna say we could put like a frickin' I don't know, whatever that frickin' taco looking thing on my head earlier was. Oh, the pirate hat.
A pirate hat? Did you see one?
We could either go with what
Did you see a pirate hat?
We could just go... It looks like a frickin' taco. Yeah.
That? What?
Well, I mean, do you wanna...
That's friggin' hilarious.
I see one more. The winter hat with the fur ball. It's up one until left two.
This one? For some reason, it won't let me choose. It won't let me choose that one for some reason. I think it's because of your hair.
Damn it. What about the hat with the bunny ears?
This one here?
Yeah.
You like that?
Well, instead of being a basic bitch, we could do ridiculousness. I mean...
Yeah, we can.
It can go either way.
That's not really a pirate hat. That's more of a Civil War hat or whatever. But I don't care. Do you want to go? You want the bunny ears or do you want the taco hat? It's a pirate hat, but
Yeah. Well, if we go, like, what else can we get that? Like, I've seen Spice wears that hat. What about like the wizard witch hat?
or this one. We could do that. We could even put you in a fucking like wizard robe coming out.
We do like Harry Potter, sort of like the original Harry Potter, where they're dressed weird as fuck.
It's hilarious. Alright. Let's see if we can find you a fucking gown to go with it.
Alright.
Do you want sunglasses or anything?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
If we're gonna go this route, we gotta go straight up ridiculous. monocle.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, there's a monocle.
Those
Down one.
those sunglasses almost match your eyebrows.
Yeah.
Down one,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Now I gotta find some sort of wizard's jacket or something of the equivalent.
That's pretty close.
That one there. You like that?
The full on.
Yeah, and we can put Bromer on the back of that too. All right. You want the jacket to be black or red like the hat and the...
Just leave it black.
Black. Okay.
Yeah.
Because we can still have the red in it. It'll just be in other areas.
Like no one, that's for damn sure.
What's that?
Be like no one, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. And then we'll put that sun emblem right under your name.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. KJ is no longer the Wizard of Twitch.
Oh, uh-oh.
It's me, bitch.
Shots fired already. Why the fuck is it not coming over? Oh, you know why? Because it's black. I have to change the color of it. Where'd it go? Son of a bitch.
Is it on my front left?
It is, yeah. Now I'm gonna move it. But it was black, so I couldn't see it before. Was the problem. Make it look like it's feeding right into your name.
Wait.
And he's wearing sneakers. It's fucking great.
Now nobody else is wearing that hat to the ring, are they?
Not to my knowledge. Alright, let's go. What do you want for, what are you thinking for a nickname? The Wizard? That would be hilarious. Is it even here? Hold on, I'll see if it's even available. There's the Warlock, too. The Witch. The Wizard isn't there, but the Witch is there, or the Warlock. Unless you can think of a different name we can look for.
I'm not sure. Or we could go with the Warrior Princess.
The Warrior Princess. You want me to put that?
I kind of do, but I think I'll regret it later.
Yeah. What about the Wanderer?
Yeah.
Kind of
I'm good with that.
gives you that feeling that like he doesn't really know what the hell he's doing.
Yeah, well, technically, my name started off as B. Romer because I've never stayed put more than 6 months to a year in any place.
Really?
Yeah.
We gotta come up with a last name. Kyle something.
Cool.
Cool. Let's see if that's available. That's all.
I'm kidding, but
Yeah. It's probably not.
just to piss off cool.
Yeah, it's not available anyways, I don't think. Let's find it. Cook. No.
Damn.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I'll, yeah, what do you got in the B section?
B section.
Yeah.
Closest thing to Bromer would be Balmer. Barbara. Barnett. Bass. Bates. Bates.
The basket case.
Yeah. This is for your last name, though. Whoops, fuck. Cocksucker. Did you say any names in the B's for a last name?
The only thing that caught my eye was bacon, but
Bacon.
I'm hungry.
There's Brewer.
Brewer works.
Brewer? Kyle Brewer. The Wanderer, Kyle Brewer. Alright. And then that stays the same. Alright, let's see. Abbreviated name. We'll just put, what did we say the last name was? Brewer? Do you want to be booed or cheered? Are you a stud muffin?
Honestly, I'd rather be booed, but
Okay.
like that goes
Do you-
back to
Do you want to?
sports, like going into different towns. Like I played better away from home when I got.
Yo, Distinct Cone, how you doing? Cone is in the house. Now, question: do you want to be prideful or egotistical?
That's
I can make you. I can even make you very egotistical. Or we can.
well, some would say that would probably be the way to make me, but you know,
Would you rather be prideful?
I'm not sure there's much of a difference, but you know.
Technically, you're not wrong. Well, see, now you're going to be booed. We'll go with a little bit egotistical. Do you want to be respectful egotistical or disrespectful egotistical?
Respectful.
Cone just woke up after her badass 16-hour stream. Sorry, do you want to be respectful or disrespectful?
Respectful.
Do you want to be preservant or desperate? Perseverant. Perseverant. I was reading two words at once, so I said it wrong. It is perseverant. I don't know why I said perseverant. Because I was looking at perseverant and desperate at the same time, and I just kind of read. I don't know. I just read it fucked up.
You go straight up perseverant, like to the max.
All right, now bold. No, do you want loyal or treacherous?
Question. Like, how does this affect like what's going on?
It affects like how rivalries form and how you're interpreted in promos and segments and stuff like that. If you have a tag team, if you have a manager, your loyalty to your team, etc.
I mean, yeah, loyal then.
Alright. Bold or cowardly? I'm guessing we're not going with cowardly on this one.
No.
And then disciplined or aggressive?
Nobody's ever accused me of being disciplined.
Alright.
So aggressive.
So the ones that I only put to 10, that way they're a little bit aggressive or a little bit egotistical or a little bit respectful. So it's a little bit of a balance between, except for the one you said to put full to the max, which was perseverant. So, all right. And where are we going to hail from? Do you want it to be from anywhere specific, or do you want to do something fictional? Like for fictional, you could go with Another Time, Area 51, Asgard, Avalon, Babylon, Camelot, Dudleyville, City of Atlantis, The Edge of Reality, El Dorado. I mean, there's a lot of options here. The Fifth Dimension, the Garden of Eden, Limbo, Mount Olympus.
Side of darkness.
Yeah, I did that for another character earlier too.
Oh, okay, alright, never mind. Nah, we can't do that.
Do the Fifth Dimension. Pits of Hell. No. That's
standing 7 feet tall.
even though he's, what would we put him at? 5'8".
Standing 7 feet tall.
All right. That's the hometown. I don't even know why that's an option. That's weird.
Yeah, hometown. Let's go. Because I want everybody knows where the fuck I'm from. So.
Do you want to put it to Denmark?
Yeah, except I'm not from.
Where in the States are you from?
Nebraska. Which may not even be a fucking option.
Probably is.
Should be, but
Lincoln or Omaha? I'm guessing those are the two main cities they travel to.
Yeah.
All right, crowd signs. What do you want for crowd signs? Do you want generic signs, or do you want? What do you want to do? Or I can leave signs alone.
Doesn't really matter to me.
Well, like if I click on that and change it, here's all the generic ones. And then there's... Where's that at?
It was up a little bit. To the left. Up, down one. Sorry.
Oh, I see it.
Good. Yeah.
Alright, and then do you want to change This Is Awesome or keep that one?
Hello, that guy. Which is up one and over one from Marry Me, I'm Single.
Got it. Alright. Pick another one. If you don't see anything there, I can scroll over. Or you can look at some of the WWE Superstar ones, whatever. Coffee, that's a great idea, Distinct Cone. Toughest fans are here. That's a cool one. I didn't even know that was there.
Alright, yeah.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Alright.
And no headlocks allowed.
No headlocks allowed.
Or, wait,
where was it?
what else we got? It was down by the other one.
Where the big boys play.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. There, that part's done. Those are already done. Now we need to do menu screen pose. And during your menu screen, do you want to be ring attire or in your entrance attire? When people first see you, like when you're on the screen for like a match or...
Just do ring attire.
Alright.
And then we'll save all of the goodness for entrance.
Oh yeah, for sure. So we'll go through some of the different poses here. There's this one.
Yeah. Arms crossed is definitely me.
This one. I'll see if there's another one too.
That's a bit weird. Yeah, there we go. That's
That one? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, Distinct Bone, I mean, 16 hours is a long time. Alright, so that part's done. Now we move on to move set and entrance and victory. So that alone took an hour and 19 minutes. And we already had the shell ready. So, there's a few people in here. While we're in between in the creation process, does anybody want to see any matchups? Do you want to see you can maybe choose a dream match from some of the Archerverse characters, or maybe you'd like to see something like Bret the Hitman Hart versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. If you guys want to see some matchups while we're in between the creation process, let me know. Even you, Bromer, if you've got a match you wouldn't mind seeing, we can set up some matches, and we can have some matches while we're going. Something with Colossus, Pac-Man says. Okay, something with Colossus. All right, let's start with that. Who would you like to see Colossus face that he may not face on the shows, on the regular shows? Because these are just dream matches, so we can pick anybody we want. So let's get out of here and we'll have ourselves a bit of a match. And then we'll go into creating Bromer's character moveset.
Colossus and Braddock. How about that?
Colossus and Braddock? Is that what you just said?
Colossus against Braddock.
Oh, Pac-Man's wondering who Bobby is. Bobby. All right, let's get in here. So Bobby Ventura is Mal RPG's character. Can you make him fight himself? I don't know, actually. Probably not. Let's find out.
I mean, closest thing to that is him fighting
Adam the Bruiser Colossus.
Well, they don't have the same movesets, but that would be the closest thing, kinda, yeah. No, it won't let me choose himself. So who would you like? So Bromer says Johnny Braddock, Pac-Man. But if there's somebody else you'd like to see, and that is Bobby Ventura, by the way. Johnny is good? Alright, so Johnny Braddock versus Colossus.
The Terror, Johnny Braddock.
Alright, is there any kind of specific matchup you wanted in? Pin only, submission only, both, 2 out of 3 falls, over the top, well that's not one, a knockout match, and then there's other shit we can choose too, like DQ, falls count anywhere. I do not agree with this, Mr. T says. Well, Mr. T, this is just a dream matchup. This is not anything to do with the actual show. This is just for fun, just a little break. So, Bromer and I just spent an hour and 19 minutes getting his character in-ring and his entrance attire and everything set up, how we wanted him to look, etc. And we're just about to go and do his moveset and his entrance. We're just taking a short break, but we figured, what the hell, if everybody has some matchups they'd like to see, and Mr. T, if at some point there's a match you want to see, you let me know. Anybody wants to see a match, you let me know. What is this I hear about Braddock? Christian Cool, Braddock is going to fight Colossus. Pac-Man and Bromer want to see the Demolition get it on. But if there's other matchups people want to see, let us know. Yo, AMC, heading to bed. You have a good night, lady. Appreciate you stopping by as always. Appreciate your support. You have a great night. Thank you so much.
good night, AMC.
So is there any special matchup that you guys want to see Johnny Braddock and Adam Colossus in? Cage match, ladder match, table match, last man standing, extreme rules, backstage brawl, falls count anywhere. I mean, we got custom matches coming up. We got the TheArcherVerse lockdown. There's rage in the cage. What about you?
Where's Pac-Man on this one?
Yo, Pac-Man, is there any specific match type you'd like to see here?
Like, I know what I'd like to see.
Well, if Pac-Man doesn't answer, then you tell us what you want to see.
Pac-Man's idea. Sort of.
It was Pac-Man's idea. Pac-Man, where'd you go? Don't leave us hanging, Pac-Man. Or we're going to have to turn to Christian Cool and Bromer. Okay, Pac-Man, we want to know, is there any specific match type you'd like to see the gentleman from Demolition battle in? What? One versus one. 2 out of 3 falls. Christian Cool says 2 out of 3 falls. So 1-on-1, best 2 out of 3 falls. That's what we're going for here? Alright. Alright, so 1-on-1. Well, we can always we could always do another matchup and do a tables, ladders, and chairs matchup. So just give me a second while I set this one up. What's that?
I said I'm on board with it now. It took me a little time to get my head wrapped around it.
Adam the Bruiser Colossus. The Terror, Johnny Reddick.
Can I pick the... Get the fuck out of my root beer, you stupid asshole. I will fuck you up. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. No manager. Alright, here we go. Johnny Braddock, Adam Colossus, both members of Demolition, gonna square off 1v1, best 2 out of 3 falls. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. So while we're waiting for everything to go down here, is there any type of move set, any moves you'd particularly like to have? Or is there a superstars move set that you like that we can utilize and then just tweak and add other moves that you want? Aside from that, or I mean, we can completely build his move set from scratch. I mean, that's up to you.
I mean, if we could, I would prefer it to be like the luchador style. Trying to think of who the fuck like Rey Mysterio and I'm trying to think of who the fuckers with the mask were way back when, but yeah, I want it to be exciting. I want it to be high flying. I want it to be.
All right, we'll have to see what we can find then. I'm sure we'll find something. Mr. T is shitting his pants right about now because he has to go up against his own tag team partner in a dream match set up by Bromer and Pac-Man.
And his opponent, from Kansas City, Kansas, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Terror, Johnny Reddick.
Two of WWE's top stars ready to go here in one-on-one action.
This is the match I've been waiting for, guys. Ever since it was announced, I've been looking forward to seeing these two clash.
And on top of that, this match will undoubtedly have a big impact on where these guys stand in the next WWE.com power rankings.
Who you picking, Bromer?
There's been so much upward movement from new faces over the past few weeks that dropping more than 10 spots following a loss isn't necessarily out of the question.
You hear that, Mr. T? You're too small for Colossus. But he's just a little shit. Well, yeah, I get that. I think he's like 6'7" or 6'8". Yeah, he's pretty close to 7 feet.
There's no other way to put it. This one-on-one match is going to be a struggle in every sense of the word. Neither man looks like
definitely
they're remotely entertaining the idea of backing down. This is going to be good.
Johnny Braddock was maybe 6 foot, 6'1".
The only thing that would make this match more enjoyable to watch would be if I was calling it without you two bozos interrupting me.
The WWE Universe here in Baton Rouge is amped up and ready to go, guys.
Fuck, it did it again. That really pisses me off when that happens.
He's displaying classic offense here.
No, what I'm going to do is start over.
Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
Fuck, I hate when that happens. Glad you caught that, brother. I hate when that shit happens.
Observant on occasion.
On occasion.
Just, Mr. T, I just want to say, I love you, man.
Even though you're trying to get you beat up by your own partner.
Maybe.
Adam the Bruiser Colossus.
Mr. T's channel.
The Terror, Johnny Braddock.
There we go. Alright, let's try this shit again. Properly. Without my, need for interference in the game. I mean, I'm sure Cool would have loved to watch me struggle through that one after finding out way too late in the game that I was actually controlling it. Eat shit, Cool. Nobody's asking you. Well, you know that's what he's thinking.
After a whole bottle of NyQuil downed in about 10 minutes.
Fair. So here we go again. Adam Colossus versus Johnny Braddock, both members of Demolition, in a dream match set up by Pac-Man and Bromer. It is 2 out of 3 falls. Let's see who picks up the big W. Mr. T, did you get popcorn?
The following contest
You're gonna need
is
popcorn,
a
sir.
knockout match. The first superstar to knock out their opponent.
By the way, I'm also
will
building
win the
another
match.
character.
Making his way
We're
to
actually
the
going to have a
ring
couple of debuts
from
soon, in
Kansas
addition
City,
to Bromer's
Kansas,
character, which we're building
weighing
tonight.
in at 270 pounds, Adam the Bruiser Colossus.
We're also building...
Guys, this one promises to be absolutely amazing.
But as they say, promises are made to be broken, Michael. Though in this case, I think we're safe.
We're also going to have the debut of Team Kraken Skull's character.
That he certainly has his work cut out for him here tonight. Would you agree,
And
Byron?
the likelihood
this
is
isn't going to be easy for him.
Bromer's character and Kraken Skull's character will debut on Friday night
And
for
his
the Archerverse
opponent
Battleground, probably,
from
yeah.
Kansas City, Kansas.
That would
weighing
be the
in
most likely
at
goal.
260 pounds, the Terror, Johnny Redditt.
Singles action on its way, and it sounds like this arena is more than ready to kick this one off.
So is social media, Michael. The opening bell hasn't even rung, and yet both these superstars are already trending.
And let's not forget about his opposition, who also comes into tonight looking to prove a point.
Oh, I should hope so, Cole. If you don't go into every single match looking to make a statement, then you're just wasting everybody's time.
Just jumping out of Discord for one moment, Bromer. There, I'm back. You can hear me all right? Alright, it's screwed up. Hold on.
This is a one-on-one matchup, and I don't think I have to remind anyone what's on the line here. Columbus, Ohio has been waiting for this match for a long time, guys, and here it is. That'll knock the wind right out of you.
There we go. Should be fixed now. Say something?
Oh, and there's the knee to the face.
Damn it, now you're low in volume. What the hell's going on? Let's try that. Say something?
And there's a dangerous knee.
No, you're still low in volume. What the frig is going on? Just a sec. Give me a moment.
No countering that overhand punch.
Man, oh man, Colossus and Johnny Braddock really going at it here.
But he's very aware of who
Mr.
he's
T,
in
tell
there
us your
with
thoughts on the
and what he
match.
has to do to rebound.
I think a lot of people right now are scratching their heads.
But yes, Mr. T, Kraken Skulls
so out of hand.
will be debuting this Friday night on the Archerverse Battleground. Is it just me, or is Johnny Braddock taking a bit of a beating from CGTV here? I don't know.
Still a lot more
What's going
fight
on
left.
here, Mr. T? Tell us your perspective. Tell us how you feel.
Devastating DDT. He's bringing it back inside the ring now. Caught by surprise by the breaker. An impressive backbreaker there. Got him good with the underhand.
Johnny Braddock now getting a little payback on CGTV. Does that make you feel a little bit better, Mr. T? I mean, you're making a comeback here. You've turned the tide. You've got the upper hand. I mean...
The big right hands, unloading.
He's looking good now, guys.
He's in trouble. We know what's coming here. Good
there
night.
We go.
What a stunner.
This might be the opportunity he
It all
needed.
started when I tried to pop up my Twitch app. I started screwing around with everything. And look at this. Rhino trying to interfere in the matchup.
Oh, the counter.
Oh, bit slap. Mr. T, you gotta tell us how you feel about that bit slap right there. That there bit slap looked like it might have moved a few of your chicklets around. And now he's just dragging you around the ring. I mean, how's that make you feel?
And he goes for the pin. Not enough to end this one.
Just
kick
needs
out
to do
after
more
one,
damage. Kick out after one, Mr. T. And Rhino, so tell us two things. How do you feel about Rhino interfering? Why did it appear that he was helping CGTV? And what did you think about the bitch slap? Tell us all of those things. Inquiring minds must know.
He looks a bit off his game here. Well, he knew this was going to be a fight heading into this one.
The good news for him is that his opponent's offense is likely packing a little less of a punch, considering all the damage he was able to inflict earlier in this match.
His shoulders are down. An easy kick out there.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
He doesn't appear to be in a hurry to get up here.
I just don't think he has it in him anymore.
Christian Cool says he does not want to eat shit. Mr. T says, I'm still bummed about the other night. Don't do this to me. And Mr. T refuses to tell us his thoughts on the current situation. Christian Cool, tell us your thoughts on the current situation. What did you think about Rhino interfering? What did you think about the fact that it looked like he was trying to help out CGTV? And what did you think about the fact that CGTV bitch slapped Johnny Braddock?
And the Luthez press.
Piston like rights.
That has got to be it.
If at first you don't succeed.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Oh, man, I mean, that was so close. I thought it was
kicked out
over.
at 2 3/4 there.
Something fast, guys.
Looking for the finish.
Christian Cool, actually, at that
Here we
point.
go,
Mr. T
time.
refused.
Here's this moment, Michael.
Mr. T refused to comment.
This could do it.
He's not happy about the match. He's disgusted. He thinks it's ghastly. He thinks it's just a little bit trashy.
Fireman's carry. This doesn't look good, Corey.
Couldn't agree more, Cole. This has got trouble written all over it.
He took an incredible pounding there.
Just that guy.
Hold on, guys. This isn't good.
No question about it, Cole.
Boom, what a a slam.
Well, it's probably
Oh,
because I was a little
God,
bit
I can't
farther away
believe it.
from the. I have him on
Will he be victorious?
speakerphone on Discord.
He's still in it. I can't believe it.
This is amazing.
Wow, what resiliency.
There may be no keeping him down tonight.
Right on the bridge of the nose.
If this superstar can just land the finisher here, this match
No
is all
sound
but
from
over.
what?
He is a one-man gang in there.
You can't hear sound from the stream? Oh, gotcha.
And the big right hands. Unloading.
But he's running on fumes here. Does he have enough left in him to capitalize?
Remind me, how many times have we seen that
That probably
tonight? I
happens
lost
to a
track.
lot of people.
Well, I think the goal was accomplished there. Yeah, but I'm willing to bet there's plenty more to come between these competitors.
So there's fall number 1. CGTV picks up a fall over Johnny Braddock, and he's going right back to work on his tag
The way
team
I
partner.
see it, this might be a good time for the finisher.
Team the Turret Man needs to have a word with Johnny Braddock. I believe
He knows he's in trouble.
he's playing nice with his partner when his partner's trying to beat the shit out of him.
We know what this means.
He needs to
Good night.
understand
Just when you
that
thought
it's
he had
okay
nothing
to
left.
fight back. Mr. T.
There's the cover.
I mean-
can he do it?
What do you have to say about that?
The pinfall and the victory.
And that is it. That is all. Adam Colossus picks up both falls and wins the Battle of Demolition. A dream match set up by Bromer and Pac-Man. Now the question is there another match anybody wants to see? What would you like to see, and who would you like to see it with? Before we get back to our we're gonna pull up Bromer's character and create his move set. Well, I can't do nut shots only, but I could do a submission match between Christian Hart and Bret Hart. Since we're doing the battle of the tag team partners, I guess that would make sense.
Adam the Bruiser Colossus.
An amazing contest comes to a close following a decisive pinfall victory.
To get the pinfall victory over such a high-quality opponent is incredibly impressive, Michael.
As we close the book on this match, I need to remind everybody just how big of a win this was. Simply amazing.
Well,
In a three-way match or something like that.
or Pac-Man, what do you think about this? Since we discussed Bret Hart and Christian Hart, and we're discussing the three Trigger Talk TV boys, what if we have ourselves a 6-man tag team match between the Trigger Talk TV boys and the New Foundation, and we could have ourselves Christian Hart, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Jim the Anvil Neidhart taking on previously mentioned the Trigger Talk TV boys. Yeah? Alright, let's do that. Let's set it up. Alright, let's go. Trigger Talk TV boys versus the New Foundation.
Alright, well, if you're doing that, I'm gonna take off for a bit and then,
Taking a trip outside?
yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. I'm taking my puppy for a pee in a moment too, while the matchup's going on. So we'll both be doing the same thing at the same point.
All right. See you in a bit.
Sounds good. Came by to see how you were doing. Well, we're simply building a character tonight, Uzi. We don't have a show tonight. It's just a pop-up stream for fun. We're building a character, and people in the chat room are picking matchups. Right now, we're going to have a 6-man tag team match between the Tons of Funk Boys, Trigger Talk TV. Basically a wild card night, yeah. But we're actually building a character is the purpose of it. It's the first time we've done a live character build. But we just spent about an hour and 19 minutes creating the character itself with the streamer. So now we're just taking a bit of a break, and we're taking requests from anybody that pops into the chat and would like to see a matchup. So right now we're going to do a 6-man tag team match. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do.
Uptown B. Henry.
Oh, wait a minute. Not even going to fall for that shit again.
Uptown B. Henry. The villain, Kareem Woods. Reese, the voice, Williams. The Iceman, Christian Hart.
Remembered why you came by the other night? That is what your thoughts are on CMLL, aka Century Corp, aka the oldest wrestling company still in business. Well, I mean, anybody that doesn't value CMLL probably isn't a diehard wrestling fan and may just not know who they are or have never been in contact with, you know what I mean? It's like a lot of people that watch professional wrestling don't know too much about Ring of Honor Wrestling or any of the other independent leagues that are throughout the United States, Canada, Europe, and everything else. CMLL is one of those things you're either going to know about it and have watched it, or you probably just know nothing about it. But I mean, anybody that's actually watched it probably values it, puts it on a bit of a pedestal, or should. That's only my opinion. Why? How do you feel about CMLL? All right, here we go. So we're going to have the Trigger Talk TV boys, Tons of Funk, and they're going to go up against Christian Hart, Bret the Hitman Hart, and Jim the Anvil Neidhart, the New Foundation. A matchup requested, well, pretty much by Pac-Man again. Pac-Man so far on a roll with coming up with some cool matchups. While this matchup specifically gets underway, I'm going to jump outside real quick with my puppy and take him for a pee. Because I do like it when he pees outside, not inside. It's just much more convenient for me, really. Uzi says that's one of the two between CMLL and WWE I grew up with, which would be both. So I'm going to Mexico come the 100-year anniversary. Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome. You're gonna go and attend their 100-year anniversary? I mean, that's pretty badass. Yo, guys, I'm just taking my puppy out for a pee. I'll be right back. Bromer may or may not be back before I am, but I won't be too long. Enjoy the match. Match set up by Pac-Man. He wanted to see the Trigger Talk TV boys in action. We were already talking about Bret Hart and Christian Hart, so we threw them against the new foundation. It's go time.
The following six-man contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 255 pounds, Uptown B. Henry.
Get ready, guys. We have six-man tag team action coming up.
And don't you even dare think of reaching for that remote. You're not going to want to miss this one.
And from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 240 pounds, the villain, Kareem Woods.
It doesn't get much better than this, guy. Six-man tag team action coming up next.
Actually, Cole, it can get better than this. Let me just find where they plugged in Saxton's mic. Give me a minute. I'll take care of it.
And their partner, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 245 pounds, Reese, the Voice, Williams.
An exciting six-man tag team match coming up here, gentlemen.
Michael, ever since this match was announced, I've gone back and forth as to which team I think will walk away victorious. At this point, I'd say it's just too close to call.
And their opponents, first, from Toledo, Ohio, weighing in at 200 pounds, one half of the WWE World Tag Team Champions, the Iceman, Christian Hart.
We're just moments away from what will likely be one of the most exciting six-man tag team matches we've seen in a very long time.
Well, given the two teams we have assembled here tonight, I would say I have no choice but to agree with you, Cole.
From Calgary,
There we go, I have
Alberta,
returned.
Canada,
I don't know if Broman's
weighing
back yet.
in at 235 pounds, one half of the WWE World
Yeah, I can hear you.
Tag Team Champions, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Distinct Cone says, welcome
And here comes
back.
sports entertainment royalty.
Distinct Cone's always here to welcome us back.
The man
We have a
is
little bit of a
literally born
timeout.
into this industry, which I think is a lot
Or
of
if we
the
just
reason why
simply
he's
take
managed
a
to be
little wee break.
so successful.
Even if you go off camera for 2 seconds, she'll always welcome you back.
Yep. One of the great supporters of the Archerverse, always has been, since she's become part of the Army herself.
And their partner,
Now soon going to be a
from
manager
Reno,
for a
Nevada,
superstar,
weighing
which we're
in
going to,
at 281 pounds,
after this matchup, we'll get the
Jim
moveset
the Anvil
set up.
Neidhart.
Look out. Here comes Jim, the
And then maybe we'll even have ourselves another
Don't
match
tell us
after
to
that.
Look out, Cole. You should be talking to the Anvil's opposition.
I swear I feel I heard a lighter. Strange. I mean, somebody could have been playing with a lighter. Perhaps it was one of the audience members.
Do you hear that?
I can hear that.
Didn't you hear my lighter?
Is that what? Oh, okay, it is you then? So he did hear a lighter. So, Uzi, you actually did hear a
Six-man
lighter.
tag team matches are always chaotic.
Romer
Buckle up
is
and
flicking
get
his
ready,
bick,
'cause this
so to
one is
speak.
underway.
Guys, it'll be interesting to see if these two teams of three can really coexist. When you have that many egos on the same team, sometimes
Six-man tag
things don't
team
go quite
action.
as planned.
Guys,
Trigger
I don't
Talk TV
anticipate this Hershey
versus
crowd
Team
to sit
Christian
down
Cool.
anytime soon. That's how excited they are for this matchup. Tell me your thoughts on Henry. It takes a great deal of ability to plot out what you're going to do in a contest such
So do you
as
got
this
any
one.
ideas? What do you want for a
direction do you
moveset,
think he's
Bromer?
going to go here?
2 versus 3 matches are a handicap match to some, but I like to think of it as great entertainment.
I'll say it's going to be almost impossible for him not to leave this match without some type of battle wound. And those are the type that stay with you forever.
Acrobatic maneuvers like that require special type of skills.
Kicks,
Like,
flips,
like-
fucking, you know.
yeah. Do you want him to
Hart
have a
looking little
combination
worn out
of,
here.
like,
He's got to remember he
high
has two
flying
partners
and
ready to enter the
technical
fray
and all
here.
of that?
I'm not at all surprised to see him struggling a bit here.
So you want
After
something
all,
along
the
the
other
lines
team
of, like,
does feature arguably 3 of WWE's most imposing
an AJ
figures.
Well, I
Styles
hate to sound so
or
negative, but his chances of winning this match look incredibly
Something like
bleak
that.
right now.
And the double team does the job. Absolutely has to. Oh, and he makes the tag.
That was a game changer right there, Michael.
I haven't watched wrestling in a while,
So AJ Styles is a guy that can high fly. He can grapple
Hits
in the ring.
overhand punch.
I mean, we could change some of. We
Can you
could
believe that
utilize
impact?
his moves and change like the finishers and signatures to something you want to see for a finishing move. And
Oh, I think this man means business.
Yeah, trying to think of who the fuck.
Check out Jimmy Anvil Neidhart's offense.
Who the old luchadors were back in like the early 2000s.
Early 2000s, like in
Williams in
WWE.
some trouble here.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say that the action so far in this six-man tag team match is exactly what we expected.
When you put that much meat in the ring, somebody's going to get hurt. And
Trying to
unfortunately for him, he's the one on the receiving end of this inevitable beatdown.
The funny thing about Pride is that it can very easily mask your shortcomings. And perhaps this is a case where he was just too proud of an imperfect game
How
plan.
early
Just didn't race
2000s?
to the
like-
rope. Not sure why he would go for the submission so close to the ropes. Definitely not the best strategy.
That's
I've
what I
ever
was
seen.
thinking, Uzi. Super Psychosis or...
Look at Jim the Anvil Neidhart stalking him.
I mean, there was a few that came over from WCW for a bit.
Jim Neidhart.
Oh, power slam by the Anvil. Can he end it here?
Rey
Yeah, you
Mysterio.
don't see a slam like that very often.
The closest thing to that on the roster currently, I
Fireman's
think, is
carry. This
probably
doesn't
Sin
look good,
Cara.
Corey.
Couldn't agree more, Cole. This has got
Who is
trouble
the,
written all over it.
There's a really famous dude with a blue mask, and I cannot remember.
Jim the Anvil
who
Neidhart with the
that guy
offense.
Was.
With a blue mask.
Yeah.
I mean, there was the Blue Blazer, there was...
Teamwork at its
Which was
best.
actually Owen Hart in a luchador
He might
costume.
have it.
Thunderous power slam.
Was Blue Diamond
Here it comes. He's got him.
Blue Panther? Were they actually in WWE though?
Here he goes. He's just so dominant.
Yeah, that's
But
what I
did
was
he go
thinking.
for it
Those
too
aren't.
early?
Though they,
Come
I
on,
don't think
Jimmy
they were
Anvil
ever in
Neidhart. You got this.
WWF
He
or
goes for the quick pin
WWE.
attempt.
Jim the
There was
Anvil
a guy
Neidhart
that
barely escapes.
He showed up here tonight for a fight, and that's exactly what we are seeing.
went to the WWE.
Oh yeah. That's Sin Cara. His what is it? His father was Mills Mascaros
On the shoulders here.
And it could be a long way down from there.
or whatever. I think that's
What
how.
should Jim the Anvil Neidhart's mindset be at this point? Rather than continue. There it is. The tag has been made.
Oh, he needed that in the worst way, Michael.
Floored by the neck breaker.
Yeah, but Junior
This is what
though,
makes
he's
him
not.
so dangerous.
There's an older
And the ropes break this one
Mills
up.
Mascaros.
Great ring
Like,
awareness there, Michael.
Nice move.
I was always fascinated by the high-flying flips and
I'm thinking it's probably
He's not looking
Sin
good here,
Cara,
Byron.
but-
No, he's got to get up, and he's got to get up now.
so yeah, as far as moveset goes, that's probably how I want
What about for finishing moves? What do you want to do for finishers?
Oh, boy, he is rolling.
Like finishers are like, like obviously Stone Cold Stunners and
to. Yeah.
spears and all that bullshit.
He's really putting his athleticism on display here. Oh, and he's still down, Byron.
Like
Things
what
definitely
D.
aren't
Henry
looking very
just
good for
did,
him right
like,
now.
That's sort of the style I want to do.
Red Hart getting
finishers,
put to the
like,
test. At this point, I'd say he's probably.
Well, yeah,
better off
that's
taking
why
a
I
tag
thought-
of one of his partners.
Sounds to me like this crowd's a little shocked to see him on the receiving end here. And you know what? I kind of am too.
Yeah, I'm sure he saw things going differently for him here tonight, but that clearly isn't the case, unfortunately for him.
Something.
He is a one-man
different.
gang in there.
Will this
Something
be enough?
different.
Well, I thought he had to pin for
Well, you could do
sure.
something like
Just needs to do
top
more
rope
damage.
finisher, like
And there's his speed paying off.
like 5-star frog splash or 450 splash, or you can do something like that.
We might be looking at a rare hitman loss.
And if you like B. Henry's style, like he's
off
obviously not a luchador, but again, I would suggest instead of going with just a luchador like Sin Cara, I would say take AJ Styles and change his finishers and signatures to what you want.
We've seen this before, guys,
and it's not good. I can tell you that.
Imagine what he's feeling, being deliberately deprived of oxygen by an opponent during a match. This is almost insufferable.
Cone just sidetracked me.
Silly Cool called Silly Bromer or Silly Archer. What's going on with Cone? I'm trying to read it on the PlayStation.
He has the ability to turn it on in a heartbeat.
Bret Hart is a force within the ring.
Ain't no stopping him now. And Bret Hart from behind with the low blow. Not cool, man.
That's a weird question.
That's how you put an exclamation point on the end of a match, guys.
Shoulders down, this could be it. 2, gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
I can't believe what we're seeing here.
She wants to have fun.
So painful.
Did she redeem something?
And tagged in is Jim the Anvil
Gotcha.
Neidhart.
I'm not sure if Cool's still kicking around or not. If he took a bunch of NyQuil, he's either passing out watching
Overhand punch.
the new Foundation and Tons of Funk go at it, or maybe he already passed out. Who knows?
That's for sure.
But if anybody could break free from this, it's this superstar right here.
But there's no Silly Bromer and no Silly Archer.
And he tags his partner in.
Momentum has certainly shifted here, Michael.
He hits the clothesline. He misses.
Well, that's
there.
why we love you, Distinct Cone, because you're weird. That makes you awesome.
This might be the end of the road for him, Byron.
Well, if he can't get back to his feet, you're absolutely right.
Henry took Bret Hart right off the ring apron with a big shoulder tackle. Did you see that?
He doesn't appear to be in a hurry to get up here.
I just don't think he has it in him anymore.
He looks for it once again. Strong move there, guys.
The Anvil's going to be feeling that one for a while.
So there you go, Distinct Cone. Because Cool is on vacation, if you redeem Silly Cool, Bromer will fulfill the challenge. And there you have it. The 6-man tag team matchup is officially over, and the winners between the new Foundation and Tons of Funk well, it's Tons of Funk. The Trigger Talk TV boys have come out on top.
Here are your winners, Uptown B.
Yeah, Cool, you're being a naughty boy. Are you even allowed to be up right now, sir?
And Reese, the Voice, Williams.
That was a big pinfall victory right there.
You know, it didn't happen often, but I can attest, being pinned is humiliating.
Simply amazing.
So a big victory for the Trigger Talk TV boys tonight. 1965 to 1994. Yeah, well, I knew Mil Mascaras, but I mean, who? I was trying to figure out who he was talking about. I'm still trying to figure out if it's Sin Cara or somebody different that he's with a blue mask. The only person with a blue mask, or at least bluish. What? Why are you shy of them bitch titties? That NyQuil's messing him up.
Really cool.
Yeah, that he did. He
Just about to do the redeem.
silly cool is weird when it's over chat.
I mean, I'll even go for it right now. Like, I'm naked right now. Just to let you all know.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Blue Demon, not Blue Diamond. Yeah, well.
That sounds like that's right. You gotta remember, like, when I was watching wrestling, like, I had concussion issues, and I frickin' can't remember a goddamn thing.
Cool says, Bromer can't insult me when I can barely hear him. All caps until we get better audio. Uzi says, Christian Cool, buddy, do us a favor, go lie down. Set your phone down and sleep, you drunk fuck. He's drunk on NyQuil.
I mean, I don't think I insulted Cool, but maybe I did. I don't know. I'm good at being a dick on accident.
Alright, so you want a... Alright. So Blue Demon won't be in the game. The closest thing I'll have is Sin Cara to utilize, or Kalisto, something of that sort as far as actual luchadors go. Other than that, we go with an AJ Styles moveset and adjust the signatures and the finishers to whatever you want to make those. And we can go look at some of the high-flying finishers that you can utilize. We all miss Cool on voice, but he is unable to join us until after his viral infection is gone. Distinct Cone says, I know. It's like, tell me something I don't know, motherfucker. Alright, so... Nobody wants to hear me cough and hack and sack. No, but we do miss the microwave and the eating of the chicken wings. We didn't change... What did we change your guy's name to again? Where the fuck is it? There he is. So we start with quick and we move to normal.
Cone.
Alright, so here are the two I was... So... Well, that doesn't show you. There's Kalisto... I don't have Rey Mysterio. Because Rey Mysterio is not in this game. But there's Sin Cara. You see the picture up in the top there? Yeah, that's Sin Cara. And then
Well, I think
that's Kalisto. They were actually partners at one point, but or like I said, we take.
I think we got Uzi and whoever else said Sin Cara, so I think that's probably the way we should go with it then.
Go with what?
Sin Cara.
Okay.
Chad Gables, who the fuck is that?
Give him Chad Gable's moveset. Chad Gables is part of American Alpha. He's actually a good wrestler. Need to find a lighter that works. Okay, Distinct
Does that count as something silly? I mean,
I think it does.
Cone is after me.
Alright, so we want to change special moves, signatures and finishers specifically. So right now a signature is a Samoan drop, the tilt-a-whirl armbar.
There we go.
Yeah.
I know that one.
So let's change the Samoan drop one then, because it's kind of weird
Yeah.
as a signature anyways. There's a 450 splash. Which one?
The kicks were.
The kicks? You want that as a signature?
What else we got?
Yeah, there's a ton of shit we can go through.
Okay.
Do you like signature and fin? That's interesting. Not a very good signature though, really. I'm looking for corner. There we go. What do you think of that? Alright. And then you still have this. Unless you want to change it. That's not a great signature, that's more of just a... Let's see what else we got.
Oh, it's a submission. I don't really want it to be a submission.
I'm trying to find turnbuckle stuff for you.
Yeah, what I'm looking for is more spins and flips.
Yeah, so we want to be basically you going to the top rope by yourself.
Yeah, think of like if a snowboarder were a wrestler, and you combine the two. That probably doesn't make a damn bit of sense to anybody.
That's a fucking cool move. Fall away moon slam. Moonsault slam. You like? Yeah, that's awesome. What's this one here? Damn, that's a pretty good one too. Holy shit. You see that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I want to see what that falling headbutt one was. Oh, dude, that is vicious. What'd you think of that falling headbutt?
Let's do it.
Yeah, that is vicious.
Falling headbutt 3,
Yeah. Alright, so that part's done. Now finishers. Uh...
diving corkscrew moonsault.
You like that? New. Those are springboard moves.
I'm good with that one.
Which one? This one here? Or this one?
There, that one, the corkscrew crossbody.
Okay.
Yeah, you're starting to get an idea now, I think. Of
Yeah. Oh, these are just outside the ring. Okay. Can I go on the record and say Chris needs to get tranquilized with rhino strength? Cool says there, I feel better. What do you think of that? May as well give you a fucking... I want to fucking... There we go. Yeah. Damn. What else is there? I know, right? At this point, I'm looking for just stuff off that top turnbuckle now. Do you want a moonsault, a body press, or a diving elbow drop? Alright. Well, for this one, if I were you, I'd go with either Butterfly DDT or Styles Clash 2. Really. I'll show you. Unless there's other things. Yeah. you're going to want... Yeah, it takes a lot to build a character sometimes.
Last wrestling game that I played was 2005, maybe?
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, new follows. TTV T-Bomb 56. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you stopping by. This is actually just a special edition of the ArcherVerse tonight. Normally, you'd be walking into the middle of a matchup with the superstars of the ArcherVerse, but tonight we're actually building a character, although we are having some match requests in between what we're doing, so you might actually get to see another matchup tonight. But it isn't a normal episode of the ArcherVerse where you would... there'd be a lot more hype, there'd be a lot more matches. Christian Cool would be doing a lot of whining. Tonight, just a chill stream. We're doing a character build, having some matches, some good conversation. So welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you have a good time. And other than that, how you doing? New Mad Dog 28. Yo, hey, look, it's BKO. New Mad Dog 28 is his new moniker. Yes. So we will refer to you as the new dog. So TTTV, not TTTV, just TTV. T-Bomb 56, how you doing? All right, so that part is finished. Now we just have to go on to the entrance settings and the victory settings. But we could have a matchup in between. So if anybody can think of a matchup that they would like to see, let me know, and we'll have ourselves another pop-up match.
How's it going? Can you hear me? Because other people said they can barely hear me.
Does anybody have a matchup that they would like to see? New Mad Dog 28 says he has one.
Alright, that's good to know, Cole. Thank you.
Good to know. So does anybody have an idea? New Mad Dog 28 says, hold, I got one. So tell us, New Mad Dog 28, we're just going to call you the new dog. Orton versus Stone Cold. Okay. And what type of matchup?
Interpretive dance.
Interpretive dance. Yeah, we'll just have them do the Macarena. TLC.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. He is the Apex Predator, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Any longer, alright. Don't go chasing waterfalls, goddamn you, fucking TLC.
Wow, you went there.
Yeah, I was trying to save everybody the grief, but my mind could not hold it.
Anyone remember Cheerleader Orton? My lord. We try not to remember things like that, Uzi. Why do you have to pass such villainous thoughts off onto us?
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Look at Steve Austin. He's locked and loaded for this one.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to keep him down here tonight.
So, Bromer.
Guys, this match will undoubtedly go a long way in determining just who is the most
Now your
dominant
task
superstar.
That's what
is
makes
this.
match so great. These superstars
You have to
clearly
think
have
what
the
you would
point to
like
prove
for
here
an
tonight and would likely
entrance.
do anything necessary to go ahead and prove that point.
I mean, do you want him coming out all hyped up and almost Ultimate Warrior-like, or
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in
run down
at
and
250 pounds,
spring over the top
he
rope like
is
Sin
the
Cara,
Apex Predator,
or
the Viper,
I mean,
Randy
how would
Orton.
Guys, I'd say that Randy Orton truly is one of the most
Kyle
dangerous
Brewer
competitors of this generation.
make his way to the ring?
Let's look at the long list of legendary names he's left by the wayside.
So you'd like to come out on a motorcycle?
He's not the only one, Cole. I gotta say, I'm not really in the
All
mood
right.
to be sitting next to
So
you
we
two.
can go
We do what we
with
have
an
to do.
entrance similar to the American Badass from the 2000 era. Nikki from Spirit Squad. Yeah, the Spirit Squad. Do you remember the Mean Street Posse? Oof, end stream
This
just
is a
ended.
one-on-one matchup, and I don't think I have to remind anyone what's on the line here.
Guys, can you imagine what Vince McMahon Sr. would say if he saw a match like this? It really is amazing how much sports entertainment has evolved over the years.
That's right, and this Phoenix crowd couldn't be any more excited for this one.
Are you controlling him?
Fuck, I am. Hold on, I get.
Picture-perfect Russian
God damn it, Bromer, where were you on that one?
What
Whoops.
opinion can we all expect?
See, this is the problem. When the matches aren't actually part of the regular production show, this shit happens to me all the time because I don't pay attention. Shut up, Cool.
So,
Go suck on your NyQuil bottle, you fucker.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. He is the Apex Predator, the Viper, Randy Orton.
There we go. This time it's not at Elimination Chamber. We've decided to take it to Japan this time. We're on a bit of a road trip.
oh, fuck.
Bromer, you want to time out Cool there? Oh, you can't time him out.
Really want to?
I know, right? Hold on. I'll time his ass out.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252
There we go. Christian Cool officially timed out for 20 seconds for being a naughty little villain.
Austin.
Here he is, perhaps the most popular superstar of all time, Steve Austin.
Popular and dangerous, Michael. You cannot forget just how dangerous the rattlesnake really is.
This is without a doubt a big-time match for him, guys. I don't think he can afford to come up short in this one. I'd say that statement is more true now.
You did it again.
That's how heated the competition is.
Bromer banned Christian Cool. Oh, shit. I wondered how long before you did that after I timed him out.
St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the Apex Predator, the Viper, Randy Orton.
As we head into this TLC match, Corey, tell me, who do you
It's
like
hilarious.
in this one?
Matches like this are so difficult to predict, Cole. You know that. There are just so many variables involved in making a confident prognostication, it's nearly impossible.
And the good news is that he appears to be coming into tonight with a little extra motivation.
Yeah, he's really had a chip on his shoulder as of late, and it seems to have been helping him.
There. Christian Cool has been remodded. All right, here we go again. Randy Orton, the Viper versus the Rattlesnake.
There's no other way to put it. This one-on-one match is going to be a struggle in every sense of the word. Neither man looks like they are remotely entertaining the idea of backing down. This is gonna be good.
So much can go wrong in a match like this, guys, which is why it's considered one of the most dangerous in all of WWE.
All right, cool. No Hush Archer.
Very often. Look at them. They're all fired up.
What? Hush what?
Checking out Steve Austin. For those who are unfamiliar with him, what can they anticipate out of him here?
Oh, that fucker banned me.
Better than sitting ringside at the best sports entertainment.
Cool, you fucking jag-off.
He keeps calm in this one.
You, sir.
Each step is carefully placed.
You suck, you jackass.
Things go in the wrong direction really fast.
Nothing fancy from him there. That was all raw power. You can't put a price tag on landing that perfect strike, and that nailed him.
When that glass breaks and Stone Cold Steve Austin makes his way to the ring, someone's getting there, you know what, kicked hard. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Did that?
Nice job by Randy Orton there.
Uzi is sharing love and affection for Cole.
Here's Orton.
That's all I see.
Austin not in a good place right now. Throughout sports entertainment's storied history, there is no one with the success and influence of Stone Cold Steve Austin. The spirit of Austin 316 gripped the WWE Universe and never let go.
I will fully acknowledge the greatness that is Austin 316 and the man known as the Texas Rattlesnake. Stone Cold is only one stunner away from dropping someone like a bad habit.
The face is absorbing a lot of punishment right now. It might be a good idea to get those arms up. Here's Orton.
Try to fucking commentate this shit, or just let it be.
Here's Orton. Randy Orton, no problem getting out of that one. Here comes Stone Cold. He doesn't appear to be in a hurry to get up here.
I just don't think he has it in him anymore.
Uzi, that actually sounds like a good idea. I'll be right back.
He's trying to mangle his face here. He's not getting up.
You can't like his chances right now.
Randy Orton wins.
Here is your winner. He is the Apex Predator, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Well, cool, you fucker. I hope you're satisfied. You banned me from a match that I wasn't even commentating. I mean, dude, this is a pop-up stream. This was all about building Bromer's character so that he could start a career with the Archerverse. We just happen to be taking recommendations for matches from the viewers. I mean, all you did was give me a favor. That just did me a favor. That was weird. I appreciate the snack, though. From the bottom of my heart. That chocolate bar was tasty. So, let's take one more request before we get back to the build, because we still have to go and set his entrance. He has no entrance yet. And so we have to get that out of the way, so if anybody can think of another matchup that they would like to see, we will make that happen. Cool says, I'm all about doing you favors, you fat fuck. You eat shit, jackass. Let's go old school. Taker versus a random character. Like a random streamer character or a random superstar character. Streamer character? A random one? Alright. What kind of matchup? Brock versus Vince. I don't have Vince unlocked. Fuck Vince. We have Vinny K in the Archerverse. We have no Vince McMahon. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm going to head to bed. I look forward to seeing the completed character participating later. Yes, sir. So Pac-Man, tomorrow night, we'll be back with episode 138, and it'll be the Archerverse SmackDown. So we'll be back with the actual show production, and superstars from the Archerverse will be competing. We'll probably have about 4 championship matches, 7 matches on the card. We're heading full force into No Mercy, which is only a few weeks away. So we've got a lot of stories to tell, some feuds to build. There's going to be a lot of excitement going forward. We're going to have ourselves a lottery draft sometime in the next week and a half. A lot going down to the Archerverse, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Tonight was just a special edition. Glad you could make it. Hope you had a little bit of fun, but we'll see you tomorrow night, probably, Pac-Man. Appreciate you. You have a good night. But in any case, so we have the request versus old school Taker versus a random streamer character. What type of matchup? Oh, did you? Didn't even pay attention. Alright, table match.
The Undertaker.
Looks like it's going to be Bobby Ventura.
Archangel Bobby Ventura.
Alright, here we go. And while the matchup gets underway, I'm just going to take a short bathroom break. That way I'm back for the match, and then we can get right back into the character build where we're going to give Kyle Brewer some sort of flashy entrance to go with his very strange and mysterious persona. It's going to be very interesting to see what Kyle Brewer does in the Archerverse. In the meantime, Undertaker versus Bobby Ventura from Team Mal RPG. This is actually a pretty interesting match. Intriguing, it is. You're not having screen issues. This is a Bash at the Beach pay-per-view, so the screen filter tries to make it look like it's filtered to the 90s.
The following contest is a tables match. The only way to win is to place your opponent through a table. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 328 pounds, The Undertaker.
As a reminder, guys, this one-on-one contest will be a tables match.
Which is great, just as long as these two know not to use our table. There are plenty of other tables they can choose from here.
And a win here would go a long way in proving he's as good as he says he is.
Sounds like you're doubting him, Cole. Let me tell you something. You never want to doubt this guy. Trust me.
There's the bell, and here we go. We're all along for the ride on this one, but make no mistake about it, we're going to have a winner. I don't want to know what that feels like. He's displaying classic offense here. Let's take a moment to talk about Ventura. What, in your opinion, can the WWE Universe expect from him here?
It's going to take a lot to beat him tonight, Michael. From what I'm told, he's been spending extra hours in the gym in anticipation of getting in the ring with this guy.
Look, if he wants to leave here victorious, he needs to do one thing, and that's stay sharp in there.
This kind of offense he's known for. This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody. Check out Ventura, throwing his opponent on the table. Here comes Undertaker, and now he puts him onto the table. This is going to be big, one way or another. Here it is, this table match, and its carnage is over.
Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Man, that was quick. What the hell did I...
Here is
I missed
your
the whole
winner,
match?
Archangel Bobby Ventura.
And it looks like
God
that
damn.
table shattered into hundreds of little pieces.
When you get a one-on-one match like that, you
Oh,
hate to see one of them come up short. But that's just the harsh reality of it.
And I
Well, then
assure
let's
you
run it back
that it's
one
not
more
just
time.
the loser that will be feeling the effects of this tables match in the morning.
No, yeah, I'm gonna run it back. Yeah, I blame.
No, I was good with it.
I
came back to watch Mal beat the piss out of Undertaker.
Yeah, but let's get a good match going. That I'm not supposed to be controlling when I'm actually not in the room. Hold on. Blame your prune drugged bladder. Alright. We'll set it up with Bobby Ventura again because that's what it was.
Archangel Bobby Ventura. The Undertaker.
Oh, no, I'm going to do it again.
Archangel Bobby Ventura.
There we go. I'm so gonna tell Mel that you highlighted him and you decided to put the controller down against him so he could win one. Oh boy. And then once this match is over, we'll finally give Kyle Brewer an entrance of his own for when he debuts Friday night on the ArcherVerse Battleground. Also debuting on the ArcherVerse Battleground will be Team Kraken Skulls. I mean, if they had both gotten to me sooner, they could have debuted on the ArcherVerse SmackDown on Wednesday. But their efforts were nothing short of lackluster. So the SmackDown card was already created and ready to go for tomorrow night. But that's okay. We needed a card for the ArcherVerse Battleground anyway, so now we automatically have 2 matches. Uzi was laughing at how fast that went. I just realized he even sent that message. I saw the blame your prune drugged bladder one, didn't even see the one above it. You were pouring your wine and Pepsi. Wine and Pepsi, eh?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around that one.
Yeah, me too. Wine and Pepsi. It's a better take on sangria, is it? Interesting.
Well, I'm dumb enough to try anything once.
Yeah, me too.
At least as far as alcohol goes, I feel I
And
should
his
clarify
opponent
that.
from Death Valley, weighing in at
Before Uzi or
328
Cone gets to that
pounds.
joke.
The
Yeah. You kind of left yourself wide open for that if you
We've
didn't
got a dead man walking,
correct your
folks.
statement.
Man, I would not want to get in his way, that's for sure.
Some are saying he's in the best shape of his career right now. Would you agree with that, Corey?
It's hard not to agree with that statement, Cole. I mean, just look at him. I'll tell you, he's going to be tough to beat, that's for sure.
Half a cup of Pepsi with a splash after the wine or after taste. Maybe a 2-second light pour. A 2-second light pour. 1 part red wine. Cabernet taste bet. Half a cup of wine. Gotcha.
And we're underway with what will likely be a wild tables match.
And the simple philosophy
Not
here
half
is
the
to
bottle,
stay
no.
as far away from the tables as humanly possible. Sounds easy, right? Wrong.
Whatever the outcome here tonight, this Brooklyn crowd is sure to be satisfied with this one.
Like a nice 32 ounce or 44 ounce. Off the bottle and maybe.
I wonder what Ventura is thinking at this point in the match. What do you expect his approach to be here?
I honestly have no clue how
Bobby
this is going to
Ventura
end,
not doing as
but
well
it's
this
not
time.
going to stop me from enjoying every single second of it.
2 keys to victory in this one are stay alert and stay on
Oh,
your feet.
vicious DDT on the Undertaker there.
Crushing force on that elbow drop.
Bobby Ventura having a bit of a tougher go this time, though, I would say.
This kind of offense he's known
Look at that.
for.
It's like a jumping bionic elbow right to the top of Taker's head.
Drops the elbow on him.
He's got some hops.
Oh, he hurt himself on that little maneuver.
That's a brutal way to have to land
The
on the
drink dates
canvas.
back to 1920s Spain. Correct spelling.
Going for the double play with this
Calamacho.
move.
But it looks better with
The guy's got no regard for the
Instead of-
rules.
That's a whole lot of fucking words to read. Uzi's trying to make us read shit.
Sent into the ropes with the snake eyes. Tough luck there.
He thinks it's reading Rainbow. It's story time
Very
at the
difficult
Archerverse.
position to be in right now.
Yeah, situations like this usually don't end very pleasantly.
This guy's a machine.
The story of a man and a drink. A recipe.
And a timeout.
And a timeout.
The Samoan drop takes him down.
Did you time him out?
Oh, man, what a hit.
Knocked right off the apron.
Time Uzi out for
He's playing with him now.
You better stay right where he is. He is a one-man gang in there.
That's harsh.
He has him right where he
Who's
wants him.
gender assuming
You'd be
though?
wise
We
to
said
stay right
Uzi's
there.
trying to make us read shit.
Whoa!
He's in a tough spot here, Corey.
And if he doesn't get up, it's going to get a lot tougher.
Or did Bromer? Were you gender assuming?
Who's not?
He's really taking over
Oh,
this
you
match
heard
now.
he's trying to. No, I said Uzi's trying
The
to make us
Undertaker
read
in a
shit.
very unfavorable position here.
I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
No, I'm not Christian Cool. I don't make those mistakes, Uzi.
Oh, and he's still down, Byron.
Things definitely aren't looking very good for him right now.
Table in play. Look out, look out. This could be it.
Vertical suplex.
Nice. Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Chris needs to get fired. Look at that. Bobby Ventura wins the table match again.
Here is your winner, Archangel Bobby Ventura.
I walked away. Why do I need to get fired? You need to get fired,
overcomplicate
Christian
things.
Cool,
This
because you like to
business is
gender
simple.
assume.
It's all about wins
Uzi
and losses.
is
and it
still
sure looks to me
upset about
like
your
somebody
gender
has figured
assuming
that out.
It'll be interesting to see the
tendencies.
fallout following this big singles win here tonight.
But you came back in time to see Team Mal RPG picking up another big W, this time against The Undertaker. Well, I guess it was last time too, but in comparison to when he debuted, he did not face The Undertaker in his debut. And that result wasn't any different. No, Bobby Ventura, apparently a force to reckon with. I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun for Christian Cool when we, on the actual shows. I can already hear it tomorrow night on the ArcherVerse SmackDown. Team Christian Cool is immediately going to start firing shots at Team Mal RPG. All right, so let's see if we can give Kyle Brewer an entrance now and finish what we came here to do tonight. Although it was fun having some wild card matches, I agree. I agree with Uzi. It's been a lot of fun just building the character, too. And even though we sat and watched it being built, it will still be fun to watch the final product unravel at the show as it actually makes its entrance and gets into the ring. And so there'll still be that little element of not necessarily surprise because you're going to expect certain things, but to actually be able to see what you watched created over the past few hours will be somewhat what does he say? Yeah, I'm say if I ever decide to have one thrown in, good luck making it exact to my casing. Either way, I've got to go do mod job for the wingman, TJ. All right, Uzi, well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy the other stream. Do your duties.
Don't forget to mod like Bromer.
Mod like Bromer. Just don't ban the whole chat, Uzi. That's never pleasant.
I mean, it is for somebody.
Fair. Alright, so you want a high-flying, hyped-up entrance, eh?
I mean, we could, yeah. I was just gonna go for sheer ridiculousness based on my outfit.
Based on your outfit, well...
Well, I think we, it's either gonna be like Stone Cold or it's either gonna be Sin Cara, I think is what we went. Those are the two options, I think.
Those are the two you're looking for? Well, let's have a look at both and see what it looks like.
No, I don't want the damn... I don't want Jay Simmons' entrance. I don't want to be there for half an hour.
No.
So...
Alright, well here, let's see what Sin...
something good here.
Let's see what Sin Cara's entrance looks like.
What the fuck? I'm already gonna fucking veto that shit. I mean, if we could do the end part, that would be good, but...
Shinsuke's entrance. He's not going to watch Shinsuke's entrance. That's longer than Simmons' entrance. Let's see. What about...
I mean, that hat and the monocle is just pure perfection. That's... I was about to say that's not bad, but,
That's hilarious. Let's see who else we can find. What'd you think of that one?
I preferred the other one.
Which one? The one we just watched right before that? Alright, so Kalisto so far. Well, this one's no fun.
No.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah. Like Stone Cold coming in on a motorcycle, or...
Oh, hey.
Or the Undertaker, yeah.
What do you think?
I feel like I'm going to get made fun of every time I come out by you and Cool for the motorcycle entrance.
Why would Cool and I do that? Cool, would we do that?
Yeah, you're right. You guys would never fucking do that.
You know what? Cool, he does. You're right. See, Cool and I would never do that, but Cool makes a good point. If you take the hat off your character, you would look like Dr. Death Steve Williams. The hat's a fun part of the entrance, though. Anyways, I'm actually fine with the motorcycle entrance if you are. I think it's actually pretty cool. It was funny to watch because he's got this elaborate hat and wizard outfit, and you know what I mean? And he comes out on a fucking motorcycle, but that's actually kind of badass when you think about it.
Yeah, we're gonna... Cone, what do you think? I have to ask my manager.
What do you think, Cone? Do you like the motorcycle? Check it out. Here, hold on. If you didn't already see it, he's about to come back out. I mean, it's better than a broomstick. I'm sorry. I don't know. That one fell out.
Well, if it's gonna make people laugh every fucking time, then yeah, I'm good with it.
Cone says she likes it, and they will make fun of it. Cone, come on, we won't do that. Cool and I would never.
I now want to change that damn monocle because then I don't look like somebody else. But I don't know what to change it to.
Change what?
The monocle or whatever, so I don't look like Dr. Death.
Oh no, that's just because of who you look like. Because the character's basically what, a younger you on steroids, right? But because of your hairstyle and stuff, Dr. Death was awesome. That's not a bad comparison at all.
Alright. If you could somehow get me off that motorcycle and flip into the ring, that would be...
Or flip with the motorcycle. Even better if you could the whole motorcycle and everything and flip into the ring.
Yes. I'm good with that. Yeah, I can't hear the music. That would be...
It's Limp Bizkit.
It's... Oh, that's... Yeah, I think we gotta keep that.
Oh, yeah. I wish they would adjust their copyright bullshit. I mean, it's not like we'd be... You should be able to... If you're able to stream a game, you should be able to stream the music that's in the game. Like, it's just... It's silliness.
Yeah, alright.
It really is silliness.
DMCA crap, yeah. I was thinking about, like, changing the music if that were possible to something stupid, but Limp Bizkit, if we could play that, would be good.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so there's that.
Can you change it to just pyro the holy hell out of everything?
I think I have to wait to... Yeah, right here. I wonder if... That's when I wanted to do it right there. We'll get some good pyro, actually. Would be better. There we go. Whoops.
Fantasy Cat.
Oop, I don't want that.
It's going good, Fantasy Cat.
Yo, Fantasy Cat, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Welcome, Raiders. We actually have a special edition of the Archerverse tonight. We're actually just the main purpose of tonight's show was to build a character. We have a 38th streamer that has requested a character to participate on the Archerverse shows. So tonight we decided it'd be fun if we did a live character build. So right now we're just finishing the character off. We're giving him its own entrance and pyrotechnics and other such things. In between, we've had a few pop-up matches or wildcard matches just for fun. I simply asked viewers in the chat room if there's any wrestling matches that they'd like to see, and they come up with some pretty cool match ideas. And so, in between building this character for Bromer and watching some matches, and there's been some pretty cool people, including yourself, by the way, stopping by. It's been a pretty cool night. An unexpected night, actually. We just planned on hanging out with a few people and building a character, and people have been stopping by all night long. It's been fantastic. I appreciate everybody for stopping by and taking interest in what we're doing. It's actually a lengthy the entire time we've been on, other than the few matches we've had, it's been spent building the character. It is a bit of a lengthy process. If you want to create a good character, it takes time to, put into the detail and put in the work behind the character to make it as good as you can for the streamer that's requested it. And plus, it's going to be a part of the show, so you want it to be as good of a character as possible anyways, because we don't want to have, you know, if I'm not satisfied with it, the streamer's not going to be satisfied with it, and therefore it does not belong on the ArcherVerse, right? So, it takes a little bit of time. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, that would have been a good time for Pyro right there. I missed out on that one. But what Pyro? Bromer wants all out Pyro, so...
Let's burn this fucker down.
Let's go with... We'll try that.
See, Fantasy Cat knows what I'm talking about. You can...
Alright, so let's do that too. Alright, then we need to have... So, do you want... Yeah, you want to leave the Limp Bizkit as the entrance music too, right? So now we need to do...
Well, unless you can think of something more ridiculous.
Alright, so that's when your name pops up. I think that's fine the way it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's watch a full preview then. So this is the newest superstar that will be signing with the ArcherVerse and be making his debut Friday night on the ArcherVerse Battleground from Team Bromer. He is Kyle Brewer. And what did we use for a nickname for him again? The Wanderer. Kyle Brewer. That is correct. Well, we can't put in just any song music. It has to be a song that's available on the track in the game, unfortunately. WWE stopped allowing us to upload our own music to the games quite a few years ago, which sucks, but... But, I mean, we can... I mean, if there's another Superstars theme music or anything that you prefer... Yeah, the entrance turned out pretty good, Fantasy Cat. We also have another superstar making his debut on the ArcherVerse Battleground this Friday as well. A lot of people don't know, but Kraken Skulls and myself have had some discussions, and Team Kraken Skulls now has a superstar that is ready to sign a contract with the ArcherVerse, and they too, along with the Wanderer Kyle Brewer, will be making their debuts this Friday night, the ArcherVerse Battleground. And that'll, of course, be an after-midnight party with the ArcherVerse because, unfortunately, I work 3 to 11. Again. Loving that shift. Very excited. Love my job. It excites me. Alright, so that's that. We are finished that section. Fantasy Cat is laughing at me. It is not funny, Fantasy Cat, you little villain. She's like the Vixen villain. See, if we end up creating a Fantasy Cat superstar here at the ArcherVerse, you're going to be called the Vixen Villain. I'm going to give you a double nickname, Vixen Villain. Alright, so, let's see.
Okay, that's better.
What's better?
Sound went wonky on Discord for a minute.
Oh, did it? Discord likes to screw around. Alright.
Fantasy Cat, did you laugh your ass off during that entrance?
Fantasy Cat says, ooh, I like. I don't know, actually. The Vixen Villain sounds kind of delicious, doesn't it? So we have one more thing to do. We have to create his victory. And then, maybe, if everybody would like, we will have one more wildcard match to end the evening. It can be anybody you'd like to see wrestle, and any match type you'd like to see. So think...
Sure, I think we've got general consensus that there needs to be more fire.
There needs to be more fire
Explosions.
in the entrance?
Yeah.
Well, we can arrange that.
Okay.
We'll fix that in a moment. We'll get the we'll get the victory underway.
Alright.
But we can add more fire to the ramp during the entrance. Maybe even add a little bit of extra to the in-ring pyrotechnics, perhaps. We shall see. We'll check that out in just one moment. But in the meantime,
Bunch of pyros in here.
a whole bunch of pyros. It's kind of scary when you think of it. Don't be burning down the ArcherVerse, motherfuckers. I mean, it took us a long time to build this shit. I hate you all if you burn it down. Alright, so... Where is he? Oh, there he is. So we're just going to do his victory. So in the meantime, if anybody can think of a matchup they'd like to see, we'll have one more matchup before the end of the stream. And that's how we'll end the evening on a wild card matchup. It can be anybody you want to see wrestle. It can be a streamer character versus a streamer character, or a streamer character versus one of the universe characters. Anybody you'd like to see in any matchup you'd like to see. Because the little bit of work we have left to do on Kyle Brewer won't take very much time at all. Alright, so do you... How you want your... You probably want your victory scene to be... What's that? Finn Balor Demon. That's just how he... That's a character. Finn Balor is a wrestler, and he also has an alter ego called the Demon. Yeah, you don't want that. I could have told you that. I'm looking for something flashy and fun for your victory. Chad Gable. We won't do Chad Gable. Oh no, can't have that. He's got signs and shit. Where the fuck is, There Archer doesn't have... Here he comes by... No, it doesn't. There we go. That's more what Bromer's looking for, I think. A little more excitement than the... Or we stick with this. We stick with the main theme, which was the entrance and everything. We stick with that, I guess. Plus, he should be tired after a matchup, I guess. Yo, Glenola just gave us a host. And Glenola also invaded the compound with 2 villains. Welcome, Raiders. Appreciate you stopping by our pop-up stream. This was a stream to build our 38th streamer a character. The 38th streamer is Bromer. And he's, of course, on Discord. You can hear him. He's the other voice you hear on the broadcast. And all night long, we've been building him a character. We now have the Wanderer, Kyle Brewer. And he will be making his debut this Friday night on the ArcherVerse Battleground. And we also have another surprise character, streamer number 39, by the way. We're just about at number 40. Streamer number 39 is Team Kraken Skulls, and his character will also be debuting on the ArcherVerse Battleground this Friday night. So Friday night's going to be a lot of fun for many reasons, and those are 2 of them. We're going to get to see Kyle Brewer, who we created tonight, debut and have a match, and then, of course, again, Kraken Skulls. You guys have not seen that character. Nobody was a part of that building process except for Kraken Skulls and myself. And let me say this: you guys are going to be, I think a lot of you will be very interested. We went from creating characters like Kyle Brewer. Mal RPG had me create his character as a more of a light/dark character, so he can be both light and dark. Well, Kraken Skull's character is straight up badassery, pure villain. And it's going to be a lot of fun. To be honest, I was going to talk to Mal RPG, and I think he will agree. I think everybody will. Once you see Kraken Skull's character debut, you're going to think, hey, man, he should team up with Mal RPG. And maybe we have Bobby Ventura teaming up with Team Kraken Skull's new superstar. And we're not going to drop that name. We're going to wait till Friday night. You'll see the debut. You'll find out who it is. That one's going to be a bit of a surprise for Friday night. So lots going on. The ArcherVerse is always thinking of new ideas, concepts, ways to silence cool. I mean, I didn't mean that, Christian Cool. Glenola made me say that. He sent me a message. He said I had to say something spiteful, or he was going to unfollow the ArcherVerse, and we just can't have that, so... Wait a minute. That's not the one I wanted, but... Now, Archer, I would never say that behind Cool's back, at least. But you would say it. See, yeah, we can't do that one. That's not the same one. So we will do... something like that instead for the championship one. Alright, there we go. That's done. So that's simply the scene for after any time Kyle Brewer wins a matchup. That's the scene that will happen immediately following, whether it's with or without a championship victory. Alright, so that's done. So now we're going to go back to entrance because everybody wants to see more fire, you bunch of pyro villains. We got a bunch of pyromaniacs in the fucking chat room tonight. That's fantastic. Alright. Whoop, no, fuck. Look what I did. Get the fuck back out of there. Did anybody think of a matchup they would like to see to end the evening? And then, seeing how there's lots of people here hanging out, having a good time, having some conversation, and watching us build Bromer's character, we may as well find somebody to raid, too. So you guys have two things to do. Here's what you got to do. You got to find somebody you want to wrestle to end the evening, and you have to find somebody that we can raid. Those are your tasks for the evening, folks. Burning down the ArcherVerse. Fucking Bromer, time his ass out. 30 seconds. How dare you, sir? I said find a match, not a match to burn shit down. Like a wrestling match, Glenola. You villainous, treacherous little bastard, you. Or one of the ArcherVerse's best buddies, but he's a total villain. I mean, he has committed villainy while he was on our... So Glenola from time to time will join our broadcast. He's been part of the army for a long time. And some bitch will commit acts of pure villainy while on the broadcast with us. While on the broadcast with us. That's Glenola. We love Glenola. Alright, so you guys want more fire. So we'll start with the ramp then, because we can definitely add more fire to the ramp while he's driving the motorcycle down. Distinct Cone says, yes, please. You bunch of crazy fucks.
We gotta give the people what they want. More fire for the people.
More fire for the people. Alright, here we go. You bunch of crazy bastards. Or, And then let's see what else we can do here. Wanted more fire, not fireworks. So wait a minute here. Christian Hart versus Wolfman versus Archer versus Soulman. Extreme Rules. Elimination match. Winner takes all the hot dogs and beer. That's what you want to see for the final matchup? Alright, let's see. Full preview, guys. Let's see if it's the Fantasy Cat and Distinct Cone's liking. And that be it. What do you think? More fire in the beginning? We can raid. Oh, Gaozan? That's a good one right there. I'm going to move it to the beginning, though. Well, I'm going to do two things so that it's like it's not going to be just that. Okay, then we are good, yeah. No, I'm not having just that. There's always two options per... I figured we'd have, like, pyro still in the beginning, but also with a big explosion. I just wasn't sure what we were going to do for the pyro itself. Well, you know what I could do is delay it so that it doesn't happen until after the first explosion, Glenola. Let's try that one, but not until... there. That actually changes from arena to stadium. It's not always the same. Yeah. Alright, what do you guys think? Oh, she wants fire in the start. Oh, well, that changes everything then. Well, damn it, Bromer. Alright, so let's get more fire and less fireworks. I also think I want to change the ramp one. I think it sucks balls. Well, that was no good. Glorhola says, fire, fire! There's gonna be fire everywhere. What's that?
DJ Lone Wolf.
Finer than a frog's hair.
I only know one guy that says that.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Full preview.
Discord audio is all sorts of wonky for me right now.
Is it?
I can hear Archer. This is clearly not happening.
Yeah, I can hear you. Alright, what do you think? Do you think it's a wrap? You think we got it? Can we take number 21 fireworks at the start? Number 21 fireworks at the start. You mean Mad Dog? That one, Cone?
Mad Dog 2020.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, now Glenola. Seeing how we've got the character finally built, ready to go for Friday night, the ArcherVerse Battleground, along with Kraken Skull's superstar that I think everybody's going to have a lot of fun with, by the way. So there you go, Bromer. We've officially built you a character inside of 4 hours.
Thank you, sir.
So if anybody wonders how much effort goes into creating characters for streamers, that's just an idea right there of how long it can take to create a quality character. Because we don't just throw any shit-stomping character into the ArcherVerse shows. We like to have quality productions, great matches, great shows. You know, we have great conversations, we have a great time, we want to continue to do so. So quality comes first. So to create a great character for a streamer that has requested a character, it does take. I mean, I've created, depending on how much detail they give me, I've created characters in as little as 2.5 hours. Tonight it took us 4 hours, and well, we had some matches in between. We had some what we were calling wild card matches tonight, just for fun. So if you take those matches away, so let's minus say half an hour. So it took us a little over, just about 3.5 hours to create Bromer's character. So
That's not too bad.
no, not too bad at all. And you know what? It's absolutely worth it. And even though
Add that extra half an hour that you spent offline doing things.
well, yeah, I did. I set up the main shell. That eliminated about 20 minutes of tonight's streams so that we could just get right to it. But so yeah, it takes a while, but it's absolutely worth it. And even though we all sat here and watched this character be created tonight, it's still going to be a lot more fun Friday night, the ArcherVerse Battleground, when you know he's going to be coming out not just to watch his entrance, but for a matchup. And it's his debut matchup, and it makes the entrance that much more exciting. It gets seeing the character again that much more exciting. And don't forget, you'll also get to see what he looks like when he's not in his entrance attire. There's still lots of suspense, lots of intrigue. It's going to be a lot of fun. And again, we're going to have Kraken Skulls debuting on Friday night too, so that's going to be a lot of fun as well. So make sure you're there, make sure you support everybody, and if you haven't seen Mal RPG, his character will be on the show as well, so you'll get to see his character once again. What was the matchup you wanted to see? Was that actually a matchup you wanted to see, or were you just tossing out?
Just throwing out an idea.
Yeah. So we have time for one. We'll have one final. We'll have one final matchup. I suggest maybe a shorter match, maybe a 1v1, and then we can raid. We can raid whoever everybody wants to raid.
And again, I just throwing a suggestion out because Gal just had one guy, one viewer. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if he's still streaming, or if somebody has somebody else they want to raid, that's fine too. We'll discuss it. But who do we want to see wrestle? A 1v1 matchup. Let's just do a 1v1 normal matchup to end the night. Who do we want to see?
I've got an idea, but it would ruin the suspense for Friday.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say me against Cool, but.
Wow. Already taking shots at Christian Cool. Don't get him started. He's already going to be fired up for tomorrow night as it is. He's supposed to be resting and drinking his NyQuil, and he's being naughty.
if we're going to go after Christian Cole, it's got to be at least a 3-man match.
Yeah.
Because he hates him.
So any ideas for a match?
Well, let's just do a classic.
All right.
Undertaker versus Kane.
Undertaker versus Kane in a 1v1 matchup. All right, here we go.
That's actually from the time period that I was watching wrestling.
I still don't have this one unlocked. Shame on me. I should. I don't have the 1998 Attitude Era Kane unlocked. I should unlock him, actually. That'd be a lot more fun than the later Kane. Yeah, I will do that. I'll look into doing that here shortly. Well, not tonight, but.
Kane!
So which version of The Undertaker? This version, or that version?
I'll let you know once it comes up on my screen. My delay.
Well, there's the American Badass, there's The Undertaker, which we know from today, and then there's the old school Undertaker.
We gotta go old school. Well, we got the new Kane, so it isn't quite the same.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
So probably so if it's the newer Kane, then go with the newer Undertaker.
Yeah.
All right.
The Undertaker!
Oh, Fantasy Cat says 2000 Undertaker. She wants to see the American Badass in Kane.
Okay.
I'm down for that.
I am too.
All right, let's do it. The American Badass version of the Undertaker taking on Kane. Final matchup of the evening, and then it is raid time. Whoever we're gonna raid, just let me know, and we'll get that going.
Now granted, this should be like a Buried Alive or a Hell in a Cell type match, but a quick normal match is good,
Well, it is 3:35 a.m.
No, it's only 2:35.
Well, for me, it's 3:35.
Yeah, but I'm in real time.
Oh, you're in real time. Gotcha.
I am also in real time. Fantasy Cat is
Pacific.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
As we ready for singles action, Byron, what can you tell us about these two competitors?
I am
Well,
a
I can say
lonely
that
little
both of these
Eastern Standard
superstars
Time.
Come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance here tonight. But as we all know, only one will walk away with their arm raised in victory.
From where I sit, he certainly seems more focused than perhaps I've ever seen him.
He's got one tall task ahead of him here, that's for sure.
pay attention to the newer Kane's video, and I'm not a big fan.
No, me neither.
It's like the classic video.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm going to get on unlocking the 98 Kane. I can't believe I already haven't, actually. Shame on you. Shame on you guys for not noticing that sooner. How dare you?
And his opponent, from Death Valley, weighing in at 330 pounds, The Undertaker!
A literal chill has just come over this arena.
Did somebody just pump up the air conditioning?
And I'd also like to add that this match will go a long way in determining the pecking order here in WWE.
Yeah, and he's
It actually does, doesn't it?
Continues to rise. A loss here, though, would
How sad is that?
crush those hopes.
to go up against The Undertaker. This could get ugly, guys.
You can count on it, Michael. Now we have Kane on the attack.
That's a statement move right there.
The Harry Potter of the Archerverse. That's what we're gonna dub our hard work for 4 hours for Team Bromer. We're gonna dub him the Harry Potter of the Archerverse.
For the opposition here, which can be dangerous. Indifference is bad when it comes to fighting.
And that's the thing. In the WWE, there are no secrets. If you have a weakness, it's going to be exploited.
Arenas around the world became filled with fire and despair when Kane appeared at In Your House, Bad Blood 1997. The entity tore the door off the Hell in a Cell and attacked his brother,
boot to the face.
The Undertaker.
Oh, he takes out the referee. I feel like we should be commentating this match, but this is not a regular episode of the Archerverse. I am off duty. This is just for fun. Enjoy the matchup. I mean, feel free to commentate, Bromer.
I think we know what this is. Massive choke slam.
Perfectly executed, guys.
Kane tore through the Attitude Era and even Tombstone baseball legend Pete Rose at WrestleMania 14, but that was only the beginning for this monster who battled Mankind. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh my God!
Can't waste any time.
That was a big-ass last ride power bomb. Look at this, Kevin Owens interfering.
Looking to catch him off guard.
Yes.
Just redeem something.
And a great
Did
shot
she?
by Kane. One move after the other. It's devastating.
She wants to tell a joke. Who's she want to tell a joke?
The feeling of fear and horrible images of unabashed destruction follow Kane wherever he goes. The fire from the pits of hell burn an eternal flame for this being who represents pure evil.
Well, I mean, I can tell a joke. If I can tell a joke.
Archer is who she wants to tell a joke.
All right, I'm gonna tell a joke. And seeing how it's late at night, and children should be in bed, I'm gonna tell a dirty joke. How about that? I'm cutting out. Cutting out on what? Discord?
Hoping to end it here. Kane is one of the most horrifying figures humanity has ever known. The demon's love of human destruction.
Are we gonna answer that question?
Is something that strikes fear in the hearts of even the most courageous of superstars.
For more than 20 years, Kane has
Hello?
represented human
Discord,
annihilation
folks.
and the fires of hell. This giant, who's
Bromer
almost 7
and
feet
Glenola.
tall, does not care who he destroys as long as his opposition has been eradicated.
Yo, Bromer.
Ain't no stopping him now.
Jeez. Now Kane's leaking.
Can you guys not hear me on Discord anymore?
A second time.
We're still on the stream, so it must be.
Choke slam! Just when you thought he had nothing left. Jeez, I felt that one over here.
He's not going to like this.
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride.
Oh my God! Wow, Kane is getting absolutely pummeled.
How's that?
This should do it right there.
Can you hear me now?
It's over. It's all over.
Guess not. Yo. You can? Okay.
So the next day, Lady goes into a pharmacy and she asks for a box of condoms. She just asks her, oh, what size?
Wow. Jesus. I got one for you. What do you call a bunch of masturbating cows?
It's all over, and Undertaker stands victorious.
Beef Stroganoff.
Horses going at it out there. Great match.
It sounds like we can all agree that was an extremely impressive win.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I don't know. But I appreciate everybody for being here all night long while we watch me and Bromer build a badass character that's going to debut Friday night with Team Kraken Skulls. Also badass character. It's going to be a great night on the ArcherVerse SmackDown. We'll see you all tomorrow night for the ArcherVerse SmackDown, where we're going to have 7 matches, 4 championship matches. It's going to be a great night. We're going to continue the road to No Mercy. We're also on the road to the Fantasy Draft, where we're going to have our brand split, rosters reset, a new era in the ArcherVerse. It's going to be a great time, so we have lots of great things planned, so stay tuned. But now it's time to raid. And Glenola, of course, wanted to raid Gao, so we're going to do that right now, and we're going to listen to myself twice, just because I'm so nice. I am the host of the most must-see show on Twitch TV. See you tomorrow night. It'll be an after midnight party here at the ArcherVerse for the ArcherVerse SmackDown. All right, Glenola, we appreciate it. Hopefully you stop by tomorrow night.
I'll try to stop by, yeah.
Sounds good, buddy.
Hey, Origins, what's going on, bro? Good, how you guys been? Good to see you. How was your guys' morning? Alright, take care, man.
You taking off, Bromer?
I am talking on my stream.
Or are you talking to Glenola?
Well, I was talking to Glenola.
Okay.
Quarantine process, or are you...
Yeah, all right. I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
Quarantine process, if I may ask. Alright. See, I don't... This is why I kind of don't want to go out really...
No worries, man. It was a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun to watch a debut Friday. Later, man.
There you go. He literally was waiting for me to scan so he could go through the door. Oh, jeez. Can you do your scan thingy? Or your little cone thingy? Come on. Kung Lao. Morning, Glenola. How are you, sir? Okay, give me, like, a minute, Glenola. Let me go ahead and... We're doing Wednesday. I will give you your... Jenny, she's sitting over here somewhere by me. I already know it. Contact. So question, Archer, are you going to be still using